she all right?
It seems in your anger, you killed her.
I couldn't. She was alive. I felt it.
It's a trap! a trap!
last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge.
The way he screams will never not be fun. What is up, everybody? You're here to sim for Kim and shamelessly hit on Worm, and I don't see any Kims. What is up, buddy? How's it going? I see you in there. Apparently, I don't have the rumble chat. Hold up. What do you mean chat not available? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sam Witwer's primal scream. So good. I asked him about that. It's like, where did that come from? He's like, I don't know, metal. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I was like, that's totally fucking fair, my guy. Oh, look and see. Doing that thing that's super weird. See, and just like that, it crashed, but we're back. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened. It just like froze up on me. We good though? We good? We back? We here? Woo, there she is. Worms off the hook, I guess. See what I did there? I see. I see what you did. Let's fucking try this again without it dying, hopefully. What is up, buddy? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's legitimately fucking the Rumble chat is freezing it up. I don't know why, but it doesn't like it. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know why. But it literally is. It's like it can't handle Rumble. I don't know why. It makes no sense. But what's up, Nog? Nice to see me back on Twitch. It's nice to see you back. Glad you like the outfit. But I'm glad to be back. It's fun. I'm definitely having a lot of fun streaming everything with you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna get this loaded up. I'm glad you like it. It's actually super comfy. But I think no shit, I think I got this off Temu. Like, I'm not for fast fashion, and I'm not for, like, unnecessary spending and stuff like that, but I think I got, like, an offer on Temu where it was, like, a bunch of stuff for, like, a penny, like a clearance sale, and I was like, I like that a lot. I was like, I could see a lot of outfits I could incorporate that into. So I got it, and it's really nice. It's really light. It's actually fairly decently put together. Like, people shit on Temu, man, but it's It's not that bad. It's not that serious. What's up, Shax? Welcome back. I think you always have nice outfits. Why, thank you. I'm the one who always asks you to do a spin for us. We have a good taste in clothes anyways. I'm glad you think so. You know what's funny is, like, people, I am not someone who, I don't follow fashion trends. I just wear what I think looks good. So either it may not be in, you know, it's not something that's in style, you know, it's not the hottest thing right now. I don't believe in trends. I believe in getting things that you think look good, that are fun for you and spark joy. If your taste changes over the years, that's fine. Your wardrobe will change, but you know, for the most part, you know, if you have a fun, eccentric personality, why not show it off in your clothes? You know, fashion is, I don't understand that people who who do fashion for trends. I was like, I always thought fashion is more of a way of self-expression, and new styles and trends allow for new personalities and stuff to express themselves in new ways. And it's like, cool. If something I like ends up being out of style, then guess what? It's gonna be harder for other people to find, and I'll look good in it, at least in my opinion. And if something comes back in style, you know, 10, 15, 20 years later, cool. I have, you know, maybe some more options to restock my closet with some new pieces. You never know. It's been a long time, young Anakin. What's up, Omni? How are you? Long time no see. How you been? You just wear what you're feeling. See, I like that. I like that. I don't believe in fast fashion. I think it's absolutely, first of all, it's terrible for the like environment and stuff, but it's just wasteful. Like, I think it would make way more sense if everything was kind of set up as like consignment shops, you know? Like, if, let's just say Coach, right? Coach is luxury leather purses. Maybe you don't want your Coach bag anymore. Maybe you want a different Coach bag. Just take it back to Coach. And if it's in good quality, you know, they can, you know, restore it and sell it. Or if it's not in good quality, you know, they can properly dispose of it or whatever, you know. But it seems really silly to just constantly be buying new things and wasting things. And it seems like there's a lot of stuff out there that people would like. I wish that people shopped through things like, you know, thrift stores, consignment shops, what is it? Thread Up, is one where it's like, you resell stuff. There's another one. I think Thread Up is where you send your stuff in and then they sell it for you. And there's like Poshmark is one, Macari. Like, I just think people should just, I don't know. I try to find something that fits my look that I'm going for before I buy new. You know, I try to buy something that's lightly used. But here's the real question. Are you guys ready for some more Star Wars? Yeah! Woo! The crowd goes wild! The crowd goes wild. Omni, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a really long time, man. That's fair, honestly. I used to do a lot of thrifting. It's really hard to thrift now, especially because places like Goodwill, they've completely lost the plot, you know? They've really forgotten who their target audience is. But then there's people who resell stuff, and they've ruined it for people, you know? I remember as a kid going to, like, Goodwill and stuff like that, and you get those lucky finds, you know? Things that you wouldn't be able to afford otherwise, you know, and feeling really lucky about that, and it being like, I don't know, like you hit the jackpot, you know, as like a poor kid. And it just really upsets me when I see people go into places and they take things that have been donated by people who want to give to people who can't afford those things, you know? And then you have these resellers that come in and they buy stuff up. They buy vintage toys and they buy vintage clothes and turn around and make a huge profit and steal the opportunity for someone who otherwise couldn't afford them and would genuinely be able to appreciate them. They steal that opportunity from them, the people that they're meant for. And that just really, really bothers and upsets me that that environment is kind of fostered. I see these channels that are like, let's shop. And they're just they have like a little mini auction as they're shopping through a Goodwill. They got a cart stacked up, and as people buy stuff, they put it in their cart. You know, they have people bid on things, and then once it gets to a winning bid or whatever, they're like, okay, cool. And then after the bidding for all the stuff that they found is over, then they go and buy it, and then they turn around and ship it out for a huge profit. And it's just, it's such a slimy thing to do. So slimy. Love my outfit. Thank you, Chief. Internet keeps dying. No, actually, it's really funny. I was trying to, I know you can't see it, but with OBS, you know how you can adjust your chats? I was trying to adjust the Rumble chat on this screen, and it just kept crashing OBS, so I just got rid of that layer, and now it's working. It makes no sense. I don't know why it was fucking it up, but it was, so it made it crash, and I was like, alright, we're just not gonna do that anymore. But no, other than that, everything's going good. How you doing, Berzie? Made myself a smoothie. It's really good. You're alright. Feeling kind of sick, but I think it's residual from the weekend. Oh, were you sick over the weekend? Did you party really hard? Bad weather? Oh, playing Battlefront on your PSP? Oh, wow. What a throwback. Lawyer got engaged? Oh, why didn't he say anything when he was in here yesterday? That sly dog. Congratulations to him. Aw, I'm so happy for him. Got sillier than you've ever been. Get silly. Get silly. Back in the day. Old school. Hi, welcome in, and mad props for that. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Oh, God. So annoying. Nobody's gonna follow you. Go away. No, nobody's gonna follow you. That's so tactless. You don't go into someone else's channel and beg them to follow. Such a ick. Like, it's one thing to be sociable, and it's one thing if you know the person and, you know, they've asked you to, like, hey, go push yourself, you know, this is my friend, tell them to follow, you know, whatever. But you don't just, like, go into someone's channel and, like, beg them for follows. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. He's engaged to Care Bear? Oh, that's so cute. How many times I've had to ban people from my friend's stream. It's so gross. It's so tactless, so classless. People have no fucking sense of, like, decorum anymore for anything. Like, I swear like a sailor, okay? But I know when decorum matters, and I know that there's just certain things you do and do not do, okay? And I can turn off the swears for the most part, depending on what I'm doing. But, yeah. Have some decorum. Have some class, you know? You're never getting that silly again. The trick with getting really silly is you have to stay hydrated with water. And you have to stay, you have to keep some food in your belly to absorb the alcohol. So, yeah, definitely do that. Silly can be fun. Yeah, you gotta get the right amount of silly. You gotta know your levels of silly and what is too much silly and what is just the right amount of silly. Alright. Alright. It's okay, you don't have to worry about my chest being on stream. I'm used to Rumble being the redheaded stepchild. It really is. I wish it was more integration friendly, but it's just such a pain in the butt. You missed last night because you were visiting your grandma and watching the Carol Burnett show with her. That's okay. Carol Burnett is way funnier than I am. That's fine. Plus, the interactions between Harvey and Tim are just... they're so iconic. Like, that's the main reason to watch the Carol Burnett show, is to watch Tim try to break Harvey. Like, that's peak comedy. It's so good. It's so funny. And anytime Harvey loses it, his little, like, wheezy laugh, it's gold. It's fucking gold. Such a lame way to get followers. I would never do that on my channel. Half Pine Forge and Half Pine Forge Live, Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern. Right? See, I don't mind promoting people. Like, just know me first, you know? Guys, if you're on Rumble, go follow Half Pine Forge and Half Pine Forge Live. Shout outs to all my peeps and nuggets here on Twitch. Go and follow Burnsy and everybody. So in the event I come out with Barb, I'm cutting myself off. Oh, no. You don't get to come into my territory where I have 95% illegal booze in most of the country. You don't get to come into my neck of the woods where we get real wasted. Yes, I got Southern on purpose. You don't get to come into my neck of the woods and not get stumped drunk, sir. You can't do it. No, if you come out here, there will be silliness. Silliness will be had. I will turn... you remember the DJ stream I did? That's what we'll do. We'll turn my house into the club, and... we'll get the lights going. We'll get the big speakers out. We'll clear out the bottom area of the house for a dance floor. Have the DJ booth going. It'll be a bop. Buy me a sub first. Okay, wait. Do you mean like a sub on Twitch, or do you mean like a sub sandwich? Because I will feed you all day long while you're here. I'm gonna make that joke because none of your other nuggets are here in the promised land of free speech. It's just me, the Rumble logo, and two friggin' tumbleweeds up in this bitch. My Rumble channel is so lonely. I don't know, man. I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what fucking... I don't know whose weenie you need to touch to blow up on Rumble, but I haven't found it yet, so... You almost made me inhale a cashew when you said club. Bitch, but I'll happily take a sandwich to fight the booze. See, that's one thing I'm really good at. Like, I'll get you fucked up, but I'm also gonna keep you well fed. Like, I keeps it, you know, balanced. got alcohol, variety of alcohol, but I have a lot of grain alcohol. And then I don't even know if that's legal in your state, but yeah, and then I'll have like I always keep like a spread of food. I make breakfast, like I always have like egg burritos and stuff, so protein and whatnot. As you should. Thanks, Mom. That's right. I'll get you fucking smacked off your ass, but you'll be well taken care of, damn it. You're gonna have fucking 6 feet, but a happy belly, you know? Like, you'll be able to dance. You think you'll be doing well, and you'll also have the best sandwich and burrito of your life. So, like, you're gonna have it all. Gonna have it all. I love that it's Tuesday. Don't you fucking freeze up on me. Don't you freeze up on me, OBS. Come on. Fucking stupid OBS. It was... Okay, looks like it's okay. I was gonna say, I love that it's Tuesday and you're still feeling the effects of... You've got a 2-day hangover. That's impressive. That is an impressive hangover. Damn, girl, making me feel like relapsing just to get fed. Well, you can come hang out and dance. You don't have to drink. I'll still feed you. I promise. I do like taco bars and it's whatever everybody wants, but usually I'll do like some sort of taco bar and queso and nachos and then if whoever can't leave because, you know, they're impaired, they stay and hang out, and usually we play games and stuff all night, and then after they pass out and then hang out into the morning, do egg burritos for everybody. So nice breakfast burritos. Man, I miss that. I used to do that like monthly parties where the guys from work would all come hang out, and I worked me and Worm used to work at a paintball park. And it's funny, he actually got me the job at the paintball park because I worked somewhere else. And I was like, I want something different. And he was like, I'll get you a job there. So I was like, cool, whatever. I was like, I don't know shit about paintball. He was like, that's fine, work in the cafe. And I was like, alright, cool. So that's what I did. And it's like everybody there's friends, right? Like, it's just a cool friend group. But I used to do like these monthly parties where everybody would come over. People would bring TVs, PlayStations, Xboxes. It'd be like a modern day LAN party. And we'd play like Cards Against Humanity, get fucking drunk. I had these giant bean bags we'd lay out on the floor. Guys would pass out like a pile of hamsters. People on the couch, people on the chair. People piled up in the bed. And then, like, wake up, everybody's all hungover on Saturday, because it was Friday after work, everybody would come over. Saturday, wake up, fucking go right back to gaming, have egg burritos. Some people would start drinking, some people would hang out Saturday as well and stay until Sunday. So, it's always fun. I miss those. I miss people coming and passing out and me fucking getting them fucked up and then getting them ready to go back out into the world for... That's impressive. Yeah. That's how you party? Yeah. Loud music, lots of video games, board games, card games, lots of alcohol, lots of food, and then it lasts for like 2 or 3 days. And then everybody gets to go home. So, but that's how we party. That's how we party. And then I moved away. And I miss it.
Touch the wall and touch
a turtle. Yes, I can't believe some of you guys haven't. I mean, I can, but I love Greg the Bunny so much, and I love Tardy the Turtle. So I can't wait. After we're done with Star Wars, we definitely need to do a Tardy the Turtle or Greg the Bunny watch-a-thon. Mainly for Tardy the Turtle, but we need to do a Greg the Bunny watch-a-thon. him. I'm not just a white boy, but I'm also a forest troll, possibly on the spectrum somewhere. Dancing is out of the question unless the Carlton is okay. Dancing is just you having a good fucking time. I don't care if you dance like Elaine from Seinfeld. I care about people getting up and moving and having fun and just not giving a fuck, you know? Like, I think that's such a problem, like, a lot of people have nowadays, is they're so, like, especially people who are, like, younger, much younger than me, they're afraid to, like, go out to the club and, and, like, dance and have fun and be silly and, you know, they're so uptight because God forbid someone records them and it gets put on the internet. It's so weird. It's like, do you remember in middle school when there were kids who tried real hard to be cool by like doing everything they could to not be weird, but then like the weird people who just didn't give a fuck were actually the cool people? Like, that's what it reminds me of. Like, you're an adult. How can you still care about that? How are you still trying so hard to be cool? Like, it's so lame. Like, go out and just have fun and not give a fuck. Like, those are the people that everyone is like, they're the main character. Look at them. It's like, yeah, because they don't give a shit. They're out there living their best life. Like, why do you care? So what? Maybe if you guys all stopped caring so much about recording each other and recording and documenting you having fun and doing things, maybe you would actually be having fun and doing things, but I digress. But I know some people are genuinely, like, uncomfortable with dancing. They're afraid of putting themselves out there, but I will fix that because I will drag you out there and you will smile and have fun. I've done it many times. Sometimes people fight back. Sometimes they cave in a lot easier than what they thought they would, and it's always a blast. The music moves me. It just moves me ugly. I love it. Hey, as long as it's moving you. I'm not worried about being blasted on the internet or making an ass out of myself. I just have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to dancing. That's okay. I mean, does anybody when they first start dancing? I mean, there's people out there who definitely don't know what they're doing, but they're having a blast. It's all about how much fun you have, and as long as you don't break my stuff. Just don't break my things and have fun. That's all I ask. Don't, like, kick my hutch or something. What's up, Bumble? Shax is down. See, Shax is down to dance and party. I make an ass out of myself on Mondays and Thursdays. How? I make an ass out of myself constantly. But I'm okay with making an ass out of myself. If it sparks joy for someone else, fuck it, you know? Oh, by streaming. Oh, I see. You don't make an ass out of yourself streaming. Burns, I make an ass out of myself on Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern, in case you didn't hear. Everybody follow Burnsy for his Monday and Thursday streams, and follow Halfpine for his Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern streams. What's up, Bumble? You feel like you do with your hot takes? I have hot takes on lots of stuff, though. But I have a heart of gold. That should count for something. Some people don't care, though. Like that one day when Red Leader was here and he got upset because we disagreed with him on something, and he was like, you attacked me personally, and then left, and I'm pretty sure he unfollowed. I was like, okay. We didn't, but okay. You know, it's really funny. I have people who really, really enjoy me, and they think they love me until they hear some sort of hot take that they have a hot opinion about themselves, and then they're like, you're the worst person imaginable. And I'm like, well, you liked me for a long time, up until 2 minutes ago. everything else about me is the exact same. But I don't like this one thing about you. People are ridiculous. People need to learn how to have friends with different opinions on stuff. Your hot take last week was if you don't like Revenge of the Sith, you're lying, and I think someone unfollowed. Why would you unfollow? Like, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's so not serious. That's not serious enough to follow. If you were like, I think that maybe Hitler was a little right, you know, I can see people unfollowing that because, you know, but like, but being like, you're lying if you don't like this movie, you know, jokingly, like, that's so stupid to unfollow or something like that. That's bad, unfortunate, because you absolutely love that movie. Yeah, like, that's a good movie. You work with glowing hot steel and power tools. The opportunities to make an ass out of myself are abundant, to say the least. Yeah, I'm always worried. Like, I see people like yourself who work with stuff like that, and I'm just like, how do you have all of your fingers? How are you not just burnt to a crisp? Because I know I would be. I'd be like setting my hair on fire. I mean, I can't say that, like, I can say that I have a little bit of experience with stuff like that, but not like to the level like you got. Like, I used to do like, I used to work with glass. So like, I had a blowtorch, and I would like melt glass and make glass beads and stuff like that. Do like sun catchers. I had to think what they were called for a second. So, like, I have a little bit of experience with, you know, fire and glass and, you know, like, you know, the tools and accessories that go along with that, all the sticks and stuff, and the cooling pads, and I don't remember what half the technical names are for that shit, but, you know, I have a little itty bitty tiny bit of experience. I can say that I know how to use a blowtorch and have fun with it and melt glass and stuff, but, like, melting metal and shaping metal and doing crazy cool craftsman stuff, that is way outside my realm of knowledge. That one dude from a couple months ago comes to mind. That dude that got pissed and rage quit the chat. Yeah, he got mad because we disagreed with him about the greatness of China. And then called it a personal attack. But that was so random. He had been in the chat but that's a good example of that. He was in the chat and very friendly for a long time. He was a regular. He came to a lot of the streams. He wasn't always in when you were in, but he did come a lot. And then it was just like that one day he got super heated and just left. And like, we were all so chill and lighthearted, and he just got really pissy and took off. It's like, what are you gonna do, you know? You missed the last movie because some shit happened. So the last movie was the 2D Clone Wars that took place right after episode 2, and basically it goes in between episode 2 and 3, but it goes before the 3D Clone Wars for the parts that we watched. And basically, it introduced Asajj Ventress. It expanded on Dooku. And it introduced Grievous. I don't know. It was really good. I can definitely rewatch anything that you missed, like, after we get through everything, if you want. You know, at the end of the marathon, if there's anything anybody missed. Sorry, I have, like, air bubbles in my throat. If there's anything anybody missed, we can definitely, like, re-queue it up if you want to. I don't mind doing that. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'll be fine without it. I think you'll be able to cope along with the rest of it. We're going to get started into the Clone Wars movie, the 3D animation. Now, just for a friendly refresher for everybody, these are extended edits. So the Clone Wars, the 3D Clone Wars, originally aired out of order. Episode 216 and episode 116, I think is what they are, actually go before the movie, but they didn't get finished in time. The production for the 3D Clone Wars was so ass backwards. It aired out of order. It was so choppy. Very few episodes aired in an actual order that made sense, okay? So what this edit is it's going to be the first 2 episodes and the movie together to make one long cohesive story. And then the rest of the Clone Wars series is going to be edited so each story arc is in chronological order. So the episodes are going to be in order for the most part, as far as like storytelling goes. So it's going to be like this little mini story is going to be its own little mini movie. This story is going to be its own little mini movie, and they're going to be in chronological order. So it makes sense. That way you don't see somebody die and then get introduced to them later and get confused. It's all going to be in nice chronological order in happy little story sets. So we'll be able to follow along a lot easier. I think that's going to be really fun. Worm asked for an abridged version. I was like, I don't have that. I don't know. I'm going to do some more research to see what an abridged version of the Clone Wars is, because that is 7 seasons. And I was like, I don't know. I would have to do some more research on what actually is useful and necessary for the main overarching plot and what is not, what can be cut. I was like, I really don't know, because I loved the Clone Wars. I think it's really good. I think there's, I don't know. I think there's not a lot to cut, to be honest, but we'll see. What's up, Jay? How you doing? I might be climbing my favorite list in terms of the franchise. It's a slugging match between that and Empire. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's either this or Phantom that's the best of the prequels, in your opinion. I like Phantom. I think Phantom gets way mad, unnecessary hate. You don't hate clones anymore. It's weirdly comforting enough for me to sleep too when I can't sleep. I feel like a lot of the more recent Star Wars stuff has really brought a better light on the prequels, thankfully. I've heard enough of your hot takes to go, well, that's Kim. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm lovable. I'm abrasive, but lovable, damn it. You got another call and had to deal with your friend having a bad time. Oh, that's no good. You saw up to the point where the Dark Sister got her iconic sabers. Oh, yeah. I thought you went really quiet in the chat. I was like, where'd he go? I thought maybe you fell asleep or something. I know how you take naps sometimes. Purple box. Yeah, that's why. Oof. Unfortunate. Bumble to save the day again. Your left hand is still fucked up. You stabbed it, smashed it, you even buzzed it with an angle grinder and had to wrap it up for a month. Your right hand is fairly untouched, though. Oh, God, my guy. There's no way. I would cry. No, I'm terrified. I live in the woods, and I'm terrified to use a chainsaw. Like, I have trees and stuff that are down. I will go out there with a sawzall. Shit, you know, I will go out with a sawzall before I go out with a chainsaw. Chainsaw, I'm so intimidated by a chainsaw. I may use a pole saw because it's, like, really far away from me, so I'm a little, like, less skittish with it. But I am terrified of you. I'm so intimidated by using a chainsaw, so I will... I'd rather struggle with a sawzall. And for those of you who don't know what a sawzall is compared to a chainsaw, a sawzall is much smaller, and instead of it being like a bar with a chain that goes around it and, you know, it runs around, it's just a steel, like, it's a steel rod with teeth on it, basically. So it's like flat, lots of teeth, and it just like vibrates back and forth, so it saws. It saws. It automatically saws. But they're not big, and they're not meant for large projects at all. So what could be very quick with a chainsaw takes a very long time with a sawzall. And you have to be kind of careful because it's really easy to get it pinched because it's small. So you have to be kind of extra careful. You have to make sure everything's kind of either propped up or you cut into it at angles to give yourself room to work your way down. So, yeah. Yep. But I'll do a pole saw because it's so far away. Which is like a chainsaw on a long stick, for those of you who don't know. Fallout Ripper. Chainsaws have never really given me trouble. Circular saws, on the other hand, I've had circular saws buck on me a half a dozen times and almost opened my hip like an Amazon package. We gotta get you a big old double bit axe, darling. Yeah, I'm not really good with giant pieces of metal that spin and can chop off a finger or a limb. I would like all of my body parts to stay on me, so so I would I'd very much hate that. I would very, very much hate to have something that come back on me and take off a knee, or like my biggest fear is like I would sneeze using a chainsaw and whoop, there goes my shin, you know, or something ridiculous, because that's the kind of luck I have. I'm that girl with the worst luck. It's fine, you didn't need that other hand. Alright. So, we're starting off with the Clone Wars 3D movie. This is our 9th installment in the watch-a-thon. This takes place in the year 22 BBY. Yeah, so this is going to be 2 hours and 29 minutes. And I don't know how I'm going to feel. I did some yard work today when I got off work. So I am a little tired. I was out in the sun doing stuff. But depending on how we feel at the end of this, we may start season 1, or that might be something I save for tomorrow. Okay, so I'm pretty. I already feel like I'm a little tired already. So chances are we're gonna watch this and go to bed. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a second wind. You never know. What's up, Julu? Star Wars a thon. Okay, yeah. You can replace your hand with the chainsaw. I saw it in a movie. Yeah, I hear it's real good for taking out deadites. You know, it's just nice to have. It's handy. If you know, you know. Chainsaw stop super fast when you let off the throttle, plus they have tons of safety features and newer ones. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those table saws as well, where you put like, where they put the hot dog up to it, like, and it stops immediately, like the guard comes down and the hot dog isn't cut at all. I don't know, man, that's really impressive technology, but I don't want to be the one that gets the one that has the faulty sensor. I don't want to trust it, you know? Like that, I don't know, man. I want to trust it. I want to believe that I can put my finger up to it and it'll stop and all will be right with the world. But I just don't want to get comfortable with it. You shouldn't trust it. Yeah, absolutely. I had, one of my neighbors is an older gentleman who ran a tree cutting company for a long time and will willingly tell you the most horrible stories without provocation. But, you know, one of the things he said is people get hurt when they get comfortable with their equipment. That's when people get hurt. And I was like, oh, absolutely. He's like, you know, if you're up in trees and you're cutting stuff down with chainsaws and you start getting comfortable with it, he's like, that's when people start having accidents where they nick themselves, lose something. He's like, you always want to be scared of the equipment. It's very intimidating. You shouldn't get comfortable with it. So, and I think that's valid advice, you know. There's a difference between being confident in knowing how to use something and comfortable with it. May 8th is Thursday. Will be 3 years following you on Twitch. Aw, Julo! That's awesome, man. Thank you. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 years already. That's fun. You had the same rule with your motorbikes? Yeah. Yeah, don't get comfortable on a bike either, for sure. Those special new features for table saws, not a standard feature. Yeah, exactly. Jesus, it's been since 2021 for us, right? I think so, yeah. Glad your streaming came on time. Absolutely. Once I got too comfortable and cocky, it very quickly reminded me, oh yeah, you'll get humbled real quick. That's the thing, with stuff that is like a death machine in one way or another, whether it be a table saw, chainsaw, motorcycle, a car, people get comfortable with death machines, man, and that's when shit happens. That's when shit goes wrong. That's when people die. Like, I'm a pretty decent driver, but I have very high anxiety. I'm a very anxious driver. And it's because everyone around you is out to kill you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how, because you're in a death machine, and everyone around you is in a death machine, and it's so obvious when you think like that, and when you drive with that perspective, how many people around you don't care that they're in a death machine, and they don't care about anybody but themselves, and it's just, it's scary when you're driving, like, at least for me, like, if I let myself think about it, like, it's scary to think that there's all these people out here who are in death machines, and they do not care. They do not care. They don't have an ounce of care in the world, completely oblivious, and that's scary to me, that there's that many people in the world, like, just around me, you know, that just don't give a shit, you know? It's just, it's disheartening, but it's scary, and I don't like to go out anymore. Like, I've become such a hermit. I'm like, I don't like to drive anymore because people suck. Like, I'll be a DD for someone when they need me, and I'll go to jobs and stuff, but just to, like, drive for fun, like, I don't understand people who are like, let's go on a drive for fun. I'm like, where's the fun? It's anxiety. Get me a horse. I'll drive that for fun. That's fun. I disagree only with its choice of words. It's not comfortability that's the problem. It's complacency. If you're not comfortable with your equipment, you'll screw up from being too high strung. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be comfortable and confident. You just can't be, you know, lackadaisical, if you will. A hermit, you say. Crush intensify. Say more, my dear. I don't need nobody but me and Captain Jack over here. Oh, fucking old seagull lung, yeah. If you know, you know. Talk loner to me. Oh, you want to hear some real loner stuff? I will be growing my own wheat this year. I've expanded my garden by a 900 square foot plot for my wheat and a 400 square foot plot for Three Sisters, which is corn, beans, and melons and squash. And I'm very excited. I got lettuce already ready to be plucked, and I got broccoli growing, and I got my first pea pod. It's this big, but you can see the little peas inside. It's so cute. I'm like, yay, grow, peas, grow. So I'm working on being self-sustaining, and I'm gonna have a sunflower field, and I'm gonna try that out this year. So there's some more loner stuff for you, because you can be extra lonely if you don't have to go to the store to get your food. Oh my goodness, I do believe you're giving me a case of the vapors. Whew, clutches pearls. Beans. A case of the vapors. My, oh my. That's awesome, growing your own. Happy for you, smart way. Leaving the gym now, I'm going to be. I love that. I started, a few months back, but due to everything that was going on, I had to stop. But I'm in the process of putting a gym in my basement. I quit Planet Fitness because I didn't want to drive into town anymore to work out. So then they got controversial, and I was like, well, I don't want to give my money anyways. So I working on getting a gym built at home, so more self-sustainability. I can work out here. I can get my own food here. I can work out here. So I'm excited. Got lots of stuff going on. That would be great in the basement. Yeah, it's gonna be right next to the laundry room, so I'm gonna have my own little Jersey Shore down here. Gym and laundry, and then I can be outside tanning while I work in the garden. So me and old Seagull along. See, you know. LFG. Oh, what is the little drawing? Hold on. Oh, he's in a little car. That's how I go. Oh, we ballin'. I love Mr. Ballin. If you guys don't know who Mr. Ballin is, you should watch him. He's one of the few people that are like he's not someone who, I know yesterday I was talking about how I don't watch people because I don't want to like subconsciously get their stuff, but I do watch people who aren't gamers. So I guess I should specify that a little bit or put a little asterisk on it. But I love Mr. Ballin. He tells spooky stories and he's really funny and he's a great storyteller. But he's like him and old Seagull along, which I don't know what that's for, where that came from, but it's funny. Mr. Ballin, his channel blew up. He's a Navy SEAL. Yeah, yep, he's a Navy SEAL. I've been following him for a while. I think I started following him probably right after he first blew up, because he had quite a few videos, but he wasn't nearly as big as he is now. So I think it was like right at the beginning of his growing, because I always get shown like really weird channels and stuff kind of before other people just because of my algorithm. But yeah, I definitely love him. He's great. You already have gym stuff in your house: cable, machine, weight bench, treadmill, etc. Oh, there you go. That's nice. I would love to get like a bike, like a, you know, like a really nice bike, and maybe like one of the elliptical thingies. Those are fun. I like doing those. I have 2 flights of stairs in my house, so I don't need to buy a stair stepper. I just need to do laundry a couple times and I'm good. Just fucking running up and down the stairs. Oh, you got his book? I didn't know he had a book. I know he has the whole plaid line, which is funny. But good for him. I found out a lot about my friends just because Instagram goes, oh my god, they like this. I see you pop up every now on my stuff, Bernsey, and I think about that. I'm like, I wonder what people see that I liked, because I know I like some weird shit. Some of it's funny. Some of it's just because I'm like, oh, that's cute. It just kind of depends on the mood I'm in, I guess. I've got a pretty good channel that's not a gamer channel on Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern. I love it. I'm good. Well, thank y'all. Thank you. Triple thank y'all. Alright guys, let's fucking start this. Just so in case you guys haven't been here, since this is day 3? This is day 3. Yeah, this is I had to think. Yeah, this is day 3 of streaming. They're all kind of blending together already. If you weren't here Sunday or yesterday, basically what we're doing is, you can kind of see it a little bit, the little squares. This is everybody that's in the Discord. So, and this is the screen, which is kind of hard to see. You can see Johnny's face on it a little bit. His face kind of lights up and throws it off just a little bit. But basically, we're going to be watching this in the Discord. The sound for this will be in the Discord for copyright reasons. Because even though you can't see anything, if there's enough audio in a row, it'll get flagged for copyright. So it picks up on the dialogue. It's dumb. But basically, so it's going to be quiet over here. So the only thing on the stream is going to be me and my voice and me talking to you guys and commentary and watching along and stuff like that. So to actually watch it and hear it, you gotta go to the Discord or else my channel will get in trouble. So I didn't realize there was so much porn on Instagram until my friends let their likes leak, and then I just go, oh, well, that's what they like, I guess. Oh, no! Shame them. Shame them. What's up, Joey? Be back in a few. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll be here. Yeah, Instagram is kind of, it's definitely tuned to your algorithm and what your friends and stuff like, and I definitely get thrown some weird shit into my algorithm. For the longest time, I'm so glad it stopped. As soon as I said something about it to somebody else, it stopped popping up in my feed, and I was like, thank you. So I'm gonna say it, and hopefully it doesn't pop back into my feed. But some guy, so I like watching gym bro videos because I appreciate like form and stuff like that. Like I watch gardening videos, animal videos. I have a little bit of a mixture of everything. But this guy pops up in my feed and I thought he was gonna be a gym bro, right? And he has like this really nice physique. And I was just kind of waiting to see what he was gonna do. And then he like starts to dance, and then there's like he'll like drop down, and then all of a sudden he's in a simpy maid outfit with a mask and stuff, and I was like, oh, no, no, no. I was like, ISO, fucking ISO, enema. How the fuck do I unsee this? And because it's like this big triangular of a man in like a maid skirt and like the little the little fucking like apron thing and the little and the top and the fucking like gimp mask, and I was just like, unsee. I missed the person I was 2 minutes ago before I knew this existed. And I went to the comments, and there were all these women in the comments that were like, yes, come clean my house. And I was like, y'all got me fucked up. There is no way in hell. Like, I'm gonna kink shame. Like, that's fucking... No, I want my men to be men. Where's sexy? What happened to the sexy lumberjack outfit? Or, like, the doctor stereotype or something, you know? Like, where did those go? What's with this? No. I mean, good for him. He's making a lot of money off of it, I'm sure. Like, it's working for him, you know? Like, do what you gotta do to make that money, I guess. But, like, I have no self-respect. No self-respecting person would do that. I have no respect for that man. How does Chair not have a lightsaber? How's he gonna hold it? Just in time for my bedtime. I gotta go have sweet dreams of goosebump shivers. Homesteader Kim. Nay, half fine. You're silly. Girl from college that wears a purity ring like to post about how she'd hate doing reverse cowgirl. I almost called her out. Oh my god, you totally should have. That'd be hilarious. You never turn your back on family, Percy. Always turn your back. But be very careful on how you do it. Alright, everybody's in. Sorry, Half Pine. We've been kind of hanging out for a little bit, haven't we? Sorry. Oh, let me turn this up a little bit. Oh, the subtitles were acting up there. Hold on. I don't have any audio. Do you guys hear audio? I don't have audio. Let's try that again. Oh wait, there we go. I think I have audio now. Do I? There was no audio and then so much audio. That's so weird. You guys have audio, but I don't have audio. Here, I'm gonna try this and hope that it doesn't crash stream. I don't know if it might have to do with my connection. Hold on. Hold on here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, sweet baby Jesus. I'm going to... I don't have any audio. I can't... You guys can hear it, but I can't hear it, and I don't understand why. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Separatist forces have overrun our position. With our food, water, and munitions, our situation is...
Okay, this is gonna suck. So I'm gonna have to play it through my laptop audio because for whatever reason, OBS isn't reading my laptop audio. So, yay, OBS. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what's happening. Hold on. Let's see. So we are in the episode where the Wicked Witch force blasts Luke in the giant space battle between the Rebel Alliance and the Flying Monkeys. Yeah! All to take over the territory, including the Fortress of Solitude. Help me, OBS, you're my only hope. Dude, I don't know why. Everything was working fine earlier, and now it won't reset my laptop layer to actually accept audio, so I don't fucking know. It's fine. I probably have to reset OBS again for some stupid reason, but we're not gonna do that. But unfortunately, because my speaker for my laptop is right under my mic, well, maybe, hold on. You know what? Let me try a thing real quick. Let me try to put my normal speaker connected to my laptop. You know what? I don't feel like doing all that. Never mind. That's too much. That's too much. That's fucking way too much. So here's what we're gonna do. Nice submission. Okay, cool. We're just gonna hope for the fucking best is what we're gonna do. Because I don't feel like fucking with it too much, to be completely honest. So I'm gonna have to mute my boom mic so the audio doesn't come over the boom mic, because that's gonna sound really terrible. So that's what we're gonna do. Laptop is set to output and monitor. Yeah. Yeah. None of the settings have changed since yesterday, but that's where we're at. It's so stupid. So how I've been having it is for the laptop to be set to monitor only. That way I can hear it, but you guys don't hear it on stream. But it's not registering at all. It's not coming up for monitor only, and it's not coming up for monitor and output. Did I try violence? Yeah. 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 If I try violence, then we don't get any stream. But we're just gonna do it this way, and we're gonna fucking have fun, and it's gonna be a great fucking time, and everybody's gonna sit down and enjoy themselves. Alright, so now I can watch it with fucking audio, so I know what's happening. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with it. It'll probably reset itself when OBS crashes again. You guys got audio in the Discord? I love him, the voice actor for Anakin. He is great. What is his fucking name? Matt something. He is precious. Matt Lanter, that's his name. He's great. Obi-Wan is comedy. He's comedy gold. I also love that 3D Anakin kind of looks a lot like Sam Witwer. Never been a fan of large, clicky Spider-Man. Man spider. Heebie-jeebies. I would not be happy if I ran into that guy. Don't be a bitch, Anakin. Do the thing. Yay, popcorn! Now that is a Space Needle.
Silent and that's right.
Unmute me. Yay! Unmuted. I mute myself when I'm not talking actively, because otherwise you can hear my laptop because of the way the audio is right now. Anakin, such a biggity bitch. Yay, you're on both, Chulo! But you have all the resources, you ding dong. Hello there. What's up, Wookie? Wookie Wookie. My day is going good. How about yours? Hey, what's going on? It froze. Why'd you freeze? Hold on. Why? Oh, my VLC player straight up froze. Okay, hold on. Well, that is strange. Let me reboot the VLC player real quick. That's a first. VLC can usually do anything. Alright, hold on. This is how we do it. Oh, it is like frozen.
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're the battle that will conquer dogs. And if you're through a party, down and invited everyone you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the contrast would.
Yeah, well, before it was Discord that was freezing. Now it's the VLC that's not responding. Okay, hold on. Face bump, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, what did that Loki thing not go through? Hold on. Boy, it is being really a pain in the ass. Hold on here. Yeah. We watch watched like 9 hours of Star Wars yesterday with no issue.
Let's drink a toast. Do you know this one? There was an old fellow named Sidney who drank till he ruined a kidney. It shriveled and shrank, but he drank and he drank. He had his fun doing, didn't he?
Hydrate. Okay, well, hold on here. That one. Yeah. Alright. It's like this one VLC is just not going away. It's just not... It's not doing the thing. Here, let me... Everybody stay in real quick. I'm gonna reboot this. I'm gonna reboot my laptop real quick. It says there's an update on my laptop. I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. That update wasn't there the other day.
The green ones make me horny.
Yeah, they do. So I'm gonna restart my laptop really quick, and then that should hopefully fix it.
Hey, is it hot in here? Or is that just me?
Hey, unte. Alright. Sorry, guys. Unforeseen technical difficulties! Damn you! We gonna get through it. I believe we're at... Yeah, fucking Legos! Fucking let's go Legos! See what we got, what we got, what we got. What is this? I'm actually not 100% sure what this is, but we're gonna build it.
You have a cantaloupe, Tardy.
Oh, I feel better now.
Give you something to do in the meantime? Yeah, let's fucking go. For our ASMR friends.
Ah, fire!
Excuse me, Kermit. Yeah, that is Tardy the Turtle, and we will everything is broken. Yeah, we will get through it here. You guys can see it says it's restarting. Okay. Okay, so we gotta build one of these things. And a saddle for him. And he gets his own little clone. His own little trooper rider. So. That's better. I gotta stretch it out. Stretch it out. Alright. So we got our little guy here. He's so derpy without a bottom jaw. I mean, he's kind of derpy anyways, but... Alright, so... Step 1 is to put the body of the trooper together.
You know, my favorite type of weed was, cocaine.
That is my favorite fucking soundbite of his. Oh, that should be a little bit, actually. I love it. You're hitting everything. We're doing all the dances tonight. Okay. let's see here. Popular in your mouth when you come to fish, you joke what they're made of. It's a mystery where they come from. No one knows. You can pick them, you can lick them, you can chew them, you can sip them. If you promise not to sue us, you can shove one up your nose. Yeah. Let's see here. Do I have my... I don't know if I have my music profile on this computer. I was gonna say we could listen to some Star Wars music from like my original. Oh wait, maybe I do.
The green ones make me horny.
Alright, so I didn't get to go back and finish all of mine, but here is my sample of my Jar Jar song. For those of you who haven't heard that, let's go.
Jar Binks, a little bit strange.
Building Legos, listen to music.
Playing a game, smiling big, but something ain't right. Makes it pulling strings.
Angry face.
In the dark of the night, makes it making moves, manipulating the crowd. Nobody knows, they all feeling proud. But behind the mask,
oh, these little arms are so hard to put together. They're so sharp.
Makes it putting on a show. Oh, Jar Jar, what you hiding behind those eyes? Oh, Jar Jar, play games with your disguise. Oh, Jar Jar, master of deception and lies. Oh, Jar Jar, the secret Sith Lord in disguise.
Leave my little arms alone. You need to like this song. Thank you. I wanna make it longer and make it a full song, but I really love it. I had fun with making this one.
Sith Lord in disguise.
I don't see a piece that it says I need. We just gone without it. We don't need it.
Wookie party, that's where it's at. Empire, we don't have time for that. Banging grooves, get you in the mood.
Oh, I found it.
Jabba's not invited, we'll be all the food. Wookiees on fleek. Party ain't on Kashi. This moves are so chic. Wookiees on fleek. Wookiees on fleek. They got the moves now. Ooh, yeah. Kashi is the scene. Dancing all night. Feeling so serene.
I did this wrong.
Chick dance moves, we're breaking it down. Everyone's on fire, no one can frown. Wookiees on fleek. Party ain't on Kashi. These moves are so chic. Wookiees on fleek. Wookiees on fleek. They got the moves now. Ooh, yeah. Troops are storming the floor. They check their blasters at the door. When it comes to shooting, they have no accuracy. But when it comes to grooving, they're a sight to see. Wookiees on fleek. Party ain't on Kashi.
I don't understand this cape.
These moves are so chic. Wookiees on fleek. Wookiees on fleek. They got the moves now. Ooh, yeah. Wookiees on fleek. Dance moves so chic. That's how we party on Kashi.
I'm literally confused by the the cape. It does not make sense. Oh, is it supposed to fold over on one side? I'm gonna completely reboot my computer. Hold on, because it keeps says it says it's restarting, but it's not restarting. Best song ever. I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun writing that song, and it took me a lot of time to get it to where I wanted it for that. But I had a lot of fun writing that. That was one of my more favorite things I've written. Let's see here. What else we got? Some of these are metal, but let's just go for it. I actually haven't listened to some of these in a while, so let's see if they're still if they're good or not.
Raging in darkness, dripping with rage. Dark walls in demons fueling the stage. His crimson blade cutting through despair, fighting the darkness, but it's always there.
Get this.
Lost in the shadows, burning with hate.
I'm not doing this right on purpose because I can't figure it out. Give up.
The battle inside, tearing him apart. A battlefield within, ripping through his heart. Thirsty desires consuming his soul. A broken spirit out of control. Dark miles anguish, a never-ending fight. A haunting struggle that consumes the night. Sometimes I gotta fight.
Yeah, that one cuts off hard. That one's way unfinished.
Inside, gotta be safe, yeah. She's got the strength to rise above the pain. Take control of
I'm gonna build this thing because I'm fucking tired of this little clone.
to follow to the dark side's call, but she won't back down, she won't let it fall. She's got a fire burning deep in her eyes. With every step she takes, she's gonna rise. Oh, for a season is rising, hear it in the air. It's gonna save her people. She doesn't care, she's a warrior, she's a queen, she's gonna fight till the end. Oh, it's gonna rise, she's gonna transcend.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, weird. These are all sample songs that I made. They're not full songs, so. No! I dropped it.
They're so hard to find. The love we had.
Okay.
Now it's all
Okay, you can calm down. I found it, okay? It's not that serious.
can't escape. The pain's gonna last. Every night dream.
I put one piece on and it flipped another piece off.
A life together. In love we would have been. But you turned away. To
Okay,
the dark
and
side's call. Now I'm left here.
You gotta do this
Picking up the fall.
and this.
In the shadows of love, I'm fighting the fight. Trying to find strength to make it through the night. Though you're gone, your memory will remain. In my heart forever, love will sustain.
Oh, okay. So it's got like little holdy pieces for the guns. That's cute.
Ooh.
Everyone That's me to a T, man. fucking panic and then immediately be cool with everything. Fucking Lego, go! Connect! Damn you, Lego! It is not going on there, holy shit. It's Pokey. Oh my god. Oh, that's super cute. Look. Put those in there. Look, it's got a little gun holder. That's so adorable. Why is the lightsaber? There are 3 lightsaber handles in this. Low-key confused by these instructions. Because it looks like it's supposed to be like a saddle. But then I have back pieces, so I can't put the back pieces on and the saddle on. I didn't do it. Well, I can at least put his jaw on. You know, and I don't have a picture to see what it's supposed to look like at the end either. Check my emails. You in my DMs now? I see you. Okay. Let's try to get the movie back up and going. But I got it mostly built. I got a little saddle thing built. I'm gonna have to look up a picture to see what it's supposed to look like. Because I feel like I have a lot of extra pieces that aren't mentioned in the instructions. Gotta love discount Lego return. It's not much, but it's something. I did my best. I'm an Anomalocaris, okay? Do you get throw notifications asking for a friend? I don't know. You know, no one's ever gotten me anything through Throne, so I don't 100% know if I get notifications for it, but I will definitely check my email, you says. Like my email or like my messages here?
It's a tough job, Banks.
It's
A little bit strange.
The Jar Jar song. We're back to the beginning. If you guys like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, I also wrote a couple Killer Clowns from Outer Space songs that I'm pretty proud of. I really enjoy them. We played a lot of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game, and when we were playing that when it first launched, I wrote some songs for it, and it was a lot of fun. It should notify. I'm such a mid-streamer, I don't know. Oh, I got a pre-approval spam email for drive time. Let's see. It should notify. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Here, let me look real quick and see if that is an alert that I have. Because I don't know, but I can look. Because, oh wait, you know what? Why am I doing it on my fucking phone when I can do it on the computer like a normal human being? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Here to exterminate the human race. How do I, let's see. Oh, it says I'm not logged in, that's why. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't know what that was about to be, but don't do it. Details are hidden. Gift drum messages. Like community add a gift message to the guests. Account? No. Smash account. No. Integration? Announce gift purchases, contributions, and more in your Discord server. Auto tweet your gifts. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Show funding progress, display gifts live on stream, configure stream alerts with our browser source integration. Okay. Let me see. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that live. Let's find out. Let's try it. Let's see. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's do it right now. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I might have that in my alerts overlay, but I don't know for sure. So we're just gonna make a new overlay. Let's see. What's it say to do? I don't want to read your guide. I just want you to tell me how to do things right off the bat without having to go to another fucking link and read a whole thing. To the clowns from outer space. Here to exterminate the human race. Okay, I think it just says 800, 600. Okay, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Boom. Okay, so there's an alert. I know it's probably too late now, but let's see. Test it. How do I test it? Let's test it. Test. Success test triggered. I don't think it was. Application error. Browser console for more. I don't know. That would be too easy if you could do that, right? What's it say? It says application error, a client. Wait, okay, I need to enlarge that. Hold on. Whoop. Application error, client side exception has occurred. See the browser console for more information. The fuck does that mean? Everything is breaking. You take and you make and you break. It means figure it out later. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, customize your stream alerts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to fuck with it later. But activity? What if I go to activity? Thank gifter. Let's see, how do I do that? Thank you, boo-boo! I don't know how to thank you. I will figure this out. No one's actually ever given me anything before, so I don't 100% know how it works. Like, I got it set up, and I was like, yeah, and I got all up in it, and, like, learned how to set it up, but then it's just been sitting there dormant, because nobody ever gives me like, through Throne, you know? So, I will figure that out. I will share with my community. Can I share with my community easily? Is that a thing I can do really easily? Replay funding and purchase events on Streamline. Okay, I'll figure it out, and I will do you justice. I promise. We'll figure it out. That wasn't much, but hopefully you can put it towards something. Every little bit helps, and every little bit goes, you know, to stuff for the stream. So, it's really cool. We have a really great little community here. I appreciate that. I don't ever expect stuff from people, but it's super, super appreciated. So thank you. Thank you very much. Wookie Wookie. I have to send you my Wookie song. That way you can have it for like a ringtone or something. But alright. So I think we should be good now. Hopefully. I wonder if restarting my computer helped make my layer. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the layer, maybe it's the computer, but let's try. And turn the volume up all the way. Because I don't know why 100% is an option. Is not the highest volume option. You can turn it up to 125%, which makes no sense to me. Why isn't 125% just 100%? Let's see. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay.
Patch me into the comm channel. Open frequency.
What you got, Spark? That's an open communication.
Yeah, we good. We
Coming from
good. We rolling now. I'm gonna keep working on this Lego set too.
What's your plan?
I found a picture, so I'm gonna try again. It's working! It's working!
Destroy trench. Might I remind you that
That is such a slick maneuver. That is so good. No, but I don't think it's I think it's missing pieces. I don't have all the right pieces. You guys saw me just open it, but it doesn't have everything. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it looks. Definitely missing some pieces, but they're all kind of basic pieces. So
back in the South Tower.
I'm sure I can get them from other Lego sets.
South Tower. Not for long. They gave me some really weird extra pieces though, and I'm gonna make like a version of it. I'm gonna make it work. Must have I will not let you down, Master.
Some friends. Indeed.
This is really weird.
In fact, I believe the number of eyes watching us has been steadily growing. Great. Perhaps this means our adversary has learned about our mission. Perhaps it does. Of course, nobody's tried to stop us yet. Also true, they want us to get to the Separatist headquarters, which means this is a trap. I imagine it is. Well, that's unfortunate. For them.
Cocky he
I
is.
just found something.
Boy, does not want to all connect in together.
Not sure.
It's so good. It's so good.
You called them? Of course we did. We'll get to the bottom of this.
We got it.
Let me
It's
have
a
few
little
minutes with them first.
janky, but we got
It's
it.
gonna hit them hard. They trust each other, and if one of our own betrays
Yeah.
us, I don't think that's right.
He's cute.
Take a seat.
Yay! Got it. Let's go, Legos.
So this
I love
I'm
her
here, I
so
thought this
much.
mission would be
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're fire and all the dogs.
Chopper gonna get shot.
She's such a beast.
Knew there was something deficient about you.
It's not nearly as dark as if it were people fingers, though, which happens. Alright, go do your thing, Shax. We will be here.
Your whole character's in question here. Wait, no.
He got him. Yes, he did. It's like he's a clone. Thank you. They have a really weird flirty relationship. What's in your
decided not to use it yet because it's too
head?
open.
Ventress is great. I love her so much. You don't want to know what's in my head? I mean, sharing is caring, okay? He got bamboozled. All you need is to see your girl Ahsoka and your day is complete.
Were you able to
Aw.
salvage anything from the weapons?
we're working up to it. I haven't seen Ahsoka. I haven't seen a Skeleton Crew or Andor or Obi-Wan or the Book of Boba. I'm very behind, but I'm very excited to get caught up.
On would just slow me down.
What's up, Emoto? How do you pronounce your name? You should type it out phonetically. I want to make sure I'm saying it right. But what's up, buddy?
Who are you supposed to be?
For the message.
Wookie, your day is complete now.
They don't even Those droids figure out a way around our cannons. Let's check on Rex.
Matt is such a good and likable Anakin. And he's good looking. He could have been, you know, he could have been the live action Anakin. I think everybody would have been okay with it. But Dad, I don't want a new pet. You're the one who wanted the dog. I don't want to feed it and take it on walks. Make her go away. You are stuck with me, fly guy, sky guy. I mean, hey, it both work.
What's
They
the
both
status,
work.
Rex? 5.
She's so sassy. Well, that's exactly why she was assigned to Anakin, to check him on his stuff. Check him on his bullshit and give someone that's just as mouthy as he is. What's that? That's the experience you were just asking about. That's what that is. Welcome, welcome, Kickster.
This area.
Yeah, we really do. We have almost all of her life. It's great.
Our ability to speak
Tiptoe through the droidicas with me. I loved it. I loved as soon as he got Ahsoka and the sass just immediately started coming in. Like, yeah, he needed that. He needed that in his life.
Stay out of sight.
Exactly. We got every stage of Ahsoka. And I love Rebels. Rebels is a great show.
She was so cute. She was just like, Jungle Kitty is mine now. Their interactions are incredibly cute. Mom, I found this kitty in the jungle. It wanted to kill me, but can I keep it, please?
You're gonna run into.
The irony.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I forgot that too. It feels weird because it's been so long since I've seen young Ahsoka. I'm like, it's weird. Where's the dual sabers? I'm also reading and responding to your chats in the Discord, guys. So that's what I'm typing here. Is I have a Discord chat.
It is a rare honor to be able to meet one's opponent face to face. You're a legend.
Obi-Wan is so smooth. Yes, yes he does. Obi-Wan goes on to break many rules of the Space Geneva Convention.
It's what stopped our relief ships before. Last time. Not as many ships did you have?
I would break rules for Obi-Wan. I would break rules for Maul. I can save him. With my toxic trait, I can save Maul. I can bring him to the light.
Of course, once you've taken custody of
good China. That's such a cute moment. Yeah, Obi-Wan could not do with another Anakin.
Training.
Pot meat kettle. Just a little bit. Right, Obi-Wan is, yeah, he's paid his dues. He does not need another sassy little sidekick.
Teacher.
I mean, that's a really good idea. You force a child on someone that challenges you the way you challenge everyone else. It can force you to grow up. Make you realize what a pain in the ass you were. You're like, God damn, is this what I did? Is this what I put everybody else through? Jesus Christ. And little baby Hut is so cute. I love this whole little story arc. He's so fucking precious. If he's so powerful, why can't he get his own son back? He's not that kind of powerful. He's like mob boss powerful. He's got to have everybody else do his business. You know? He's got that dirty money power. He's powerful, you know, like a Clinton. You know? Everybody else does this stuff, and he's clean, you know? Everybody knows it's him. I know.
Lieutenant, did the kidnappers see you?
No, sir. We're the best scouts in the regiment.
So there's a wall
If
behind
so
him with a
powerful you
hole in
are,
it. So
why
I
leave?
pull the wall down on top.
I love Astromechs. Astromechs are low-key some of my favorite characters, like Chopper. Chopper doesn't get enough love. I was disappointed to not see Chopper in Battlefront 2 either. We didn't get Ahsoka, we didn't get Asajj, we didn't get Chopper.
Don't worry. I'm sure
Bullshit.
Jabba's in.
Chopper. The fucking Jawas.
Mighty Jabba,
But
one of our most powerful Jedi.
I just can't help but go
To
dink
rescue
dink
your son.
dink dink dink
We will
dink
not
dink dink dink. If I ever get a fat dog, I'm naming it Punky Muffin. Houdini.
Jabba has given.
I love the droids arguing. That's one of my favorite ongoing things throughout the franchise. So stupid, but so funny. Absolutely. Both of those droids represent my brain. One side of my brain talking to the other. Stupidly good. Get back here. Get back here, you deserter. No, they're bonding. Right. Totally jinxed her, though.
Smugglers take these.
The sass.
Copy that, sir.
She took that personally.
I sense our kidnapped
They're so
presence.
cute.
Ugh, I smell him.
A lot younger than I thought.
It's so cute.
I bring a warning. The Jedi are planning to destroy you.
The most wise Jabba.
She can fix him. Right. You do. You know me well. So much work to kidnap someone, to frame someone for kidnapping, to re-kidnap him, to return him. screen. Oh no, is it frustrating when somebody doesn't listen to you?
What are you trying to prove anyway?
Imagine that.
What's left of the clothes. I'll go out.
Rex,
Wes, can
no!
you get away this?
Like an R2. She's such an icon! Oh no, the button that makes things way worse. I deleted that because, like, it's mostly finished. Welcome back, chicks. I think he just got a lobotomy. Nothing like a Rancor lobotomy. And he got a fucking not a colonoscopy. Got a lobotomy and colonoscopy. It's not a good day to be a Rancor. Well, that ain't no thermometer. The sass. Love it. Do we call her ma'am? Or do we call her sir? The age-old question. Rex is the goat. Rex is amazing.
Help us find a ship.
You made the mistake of what's called female soldier ma'am. It depends. Because, like, it used to be ma'am. I remember seeing a female get called sir. I don't remember where it was. It was like a video. And she was like, do I look like a sir to you? It is ma'am.
Retreat?
The Discord chat is so wonky. It like constantly doesn't update the messages. You think she had the world's biggest stick up her ass? That happens. Why? Fucking yeeted him so far. That droid didn't do nothing. Had to answer that question real quick. You need some liquid Schwartz.
Relax, Snips.
R2D2, or any mech really, but I love R2D2's little hops when he's happy and does something right. It's so cute.
Very funny.
Ah!
Snips. Back to work.
Get fucked, Anakin. Even the kid knows you're reckless.
How are we gonna help?
Poor Stinky, no!
Guess. You're after Jabba.
That frustration you got for me, Ventress. Yeah, that's what he feels. My darling. There's a thing there. When y'all just gonna get over it and fuck already, you know?
Did my best.
He isn't even trying, he's just toying with her. He's got that mad riz, though. It's not fair that a man sworn to celibacy has that much riz. It's just not fair for us, really. I mean, it's like unavailable, gay, celibate Jedi Knight. Like, the ladies, this is why there's no ladies in the universe. You can't find them anywhere. They've all probably gone to a planet to build their own little sad life with no man available.
Jedi Cruiser.
Change them just a little. Yeah, only a little bit. He's like, I feel like shit, but woo!
We're clear to make the jump to hyperspace.
Maybe you should have told her that before she left. Or literally just have R2 do it. Well, he could have tried harder. I'm just saying. Wouldn't you want to send a transmission to the huts to let them know that he's sick, prepare a med bay and stuff?
I hope this works. Oh. And like it.
We call an actual doctor to help you. That's what all of our medical ads sound like. His name's not Anakin. It's Anakin.
His fever broke. I think he's gonna live to start another
So
day.
stupid.
Great. Keeping him alive wasn't.
You know you love
Now,
that.
help me with this. I want the primary system's fully repaired by the time we reach.
I'll just see myself out.
It's quite clear now.
Welcome back,
Rescue your son.
No, R2. I want the
Yeah.
cannon operational. See if you can unlock those guns.
Good offense. Or what is that? A strong defense is a good offense or some shit? Maybe the other way around. I don't know. The sass on this girl. Yeah, but he deserves it. He deserves every bit. Their helmets look like they're so shocked. Like, I love how they've only like been working together for a little bit, and they already like they bicker like siblings, but sound like a married couple, and I love it. A good defense and a good offense. That's what I thought. A little happiness.
Too slow. I haven't had time to.
Just a small crush. Oh, Soko was stuck cuddling a baby hut. I always thought he was cute. It's one of those so ugly it's cute kind of things. The running jaws, yeah. Like a blobfish. Exactly. Welcome back, Knox. How you doing? I do have a children's Jedi, like a children's saber, and it's Ahsoka. This right here. That's my Ahsoka saber. I couldn't resist. Oh, I was muted. That's okay. All I said was it's my Ahsoka saber, and that I had the tag on it. I didn't say anything of consequence, really. Don't worry, it's fine. I usually don't. It's so tight. Well, it's a kid's one. It's the right size for me. That's fair.
Yeah, Ray's lightsaber. I know, that's so cool. Yeah, I have some fun stuff saved on my wish list, but I don't really expect anybody to get that stuff. It's just, it's fun. Just so people know, like, kind of my interests and things. That girl in the background just fucking getting it.
There was an old fellow named Sidney who drank till he ruined a kidney. It shriveled and shrank, but he drank and he drank. He had his fun doing it, didn't he?
Okay, okay, give me a second. Let me find something to drink. Homemade brew to make your lips pucker. It's not exactly hydrating, but it'll do the trick. Wondered what that was? One of my mini potions. I named them after like mana, like love potion, passion. Oh no, XP. I had a yellow one for stamina, red one for health. It's a tonic, yeah.
Slay the Jedi on sight.
Then the mighty Jedi Order will be forced to bring Jabba to justice. And you, my
Inspire. It's fun, yeah.
take control.
The plot against my nephew Jabba has succeeded. But what about this meddling senator?
If she continues her investigation, have her meet with an expert with extreme prejudice. I will have someone sent you.
Count Dooku. So, the poisonous traitor rears his ugly head once again.
I am equally delighted to remake your acquaintance, Senator. Isn't it?
I was just leaving.
I'm sorry, that cannot be permitted now. Zero. This particular senator is extremely valuable to my separatist allies. They will pay a handsome price for her.
I like the sound of that. Take her to the dungeon.
You will regret this, Zero.
No, I think I will become rich with this. You can't be.
Such beautiful cinema. Like, all the scenic shots, the wide shots are always so pretty.
We're not alone.
He's so precious, little slug.
Oh no. Oh no, how could you do that? How could you have tricked me, the intelligent droid? So theoretically, wouldn't a bunch of sand against the lightsaber make glass? I'm just saying. Like the heat from it, right? Stabbing to the ground it would. Yeah. I feel like it would be like those lightning bolt things that they do that are really cool. Where you put like rods into the beach and then it creates these cool like glass root looking things. Yeah, they are. They're really cool. I think it'd be cool to like make one, you know, like get it all set up and everything. Ooh, either Ahsoka's or Asajj Ventress because it disconnects and can be one or two lightsabers. And I like the curved handle. Seems like it would feel good in the hand, you know? Ooh, the dark saber. That's a good answer. Dark saber is a solid answer. Dual Ahsoka, like the dual ones. Yeah, the white ones. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, was the dual white ones. You guys remember? You guys seen Monsters Inc. University? The slug, and he's like, he doesn't go anywhere. He finally gets to his first class at the end of the movie, and the semester's over.
Your timing.
That, yeah, that's what I think of with that. That's how you run?
As Count Dooku said,
I'm
your
for it.
thumb is not with him.
I'm for it. Y'all keep it in the bedroom, okay? Them bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes don't have any room out in the battlefield. Come on. Well, I mean, he does. So. Technically. Yay! And they all live happily. Yay! I really need to edit that because that song goes on way too long. Alright. Here, I'm gonna unmute myself. I'm gonna do a weird thing here. I'm gonna unmute myself in the Discord just in case anybody's not both on a stream. So we're gonna call it for tonight because it's late and I am tired and I gotta work. But we're gonna pick up with this. I'm gonna try to pick up with this again tomorrow, and we're gonna hop into season 1 of the Clone Wars. So it's gonna be fun. And we're doing everything in chronological order. And basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna do mostly, there's a lot of fan edits, there's a lot of original stuff, but there's a lot of fan edits that include the deleted scenes. Things are re-edited to be in chronological order in the movies. There's a Rogue One episode 4 supercut. There's the Siege of Mandalore episode 3 that I'm really excited for. It's gonna have the last 4 episodes of season 7 of the Clone Wars. It's gonna have some of the 2003 Clone Wars in it. But yeah, it turns the Revenge of the Sith into a 4.5-hour movie, so I'm really excited for that. That's a long time. We may need an intermission break in the middle of that one just to make sure everybody can have their... I'm all for intermissions, man. I don't understand why they started making movies really long with no intermissions. It's like they made movies longer and longer and longer, but then they got rid of the intermissions, which were clearly needed when movies were short. I don't know. It seems kind of counterintuitive, but... No worries, Kim. Sleep well and take care. I'll save my popcorn for that 4-hour. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for moving out. You are so welcome, Chulo. Come back. We're going to be going through everything Star Wars from start to finish. So we have a lot of content to cover because we're gonna watch it all the way down to episode 9. And I've got the first 6 episodes of season 2 of Andor. So we've got that ready to go. We got new material. And I'm gonna try to get, I should be able to get the last half of season 2 as well as soon as it drops, but we'll see if I can work it in. If not in order, we'll at least watch it at the end of everything. We'll see. We'll see where I can fit it in at. That makes sense. But have a lovely night, Cam. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Wookie. Have a good night. I love hanging out with you guys. I love watching movies with you, and just, it's been fun. So everybody have a beautiful evening, and as always, I've been Kim ANOKI. You've been a nugget of awesome, and I'll see you in the next one. Love you, gotta go. Bye.
Wookie party, that's where it's at. Empire, we don't have time for that. Banging grooves, get you in the mood. Jabba's not invited, he'll eat all the food. Wookie's on fleek, party ain't on Kashi. Dance moves are so chic. Wookie's on fleek, Wookie's on fleek. They got the moves now, ooh yeah. Kashi is the scene, dancing all night, feeling so serene. Chick dance moves, we're breaking it down. Everyone's on fire, no one can frown. Wookie's on fleek, party ain't on Kashi. Dance moves are so chic. Wookie's on fleek, Wookie's on fleek. They got the moves now, ooh yeah. Troops are storming the floor. They check their blasters rapping, they have no accuracy. But when it comes to grooving, they're a sight to see. Work it